Alrighty, and so it begins. We're back with Temtem. We got the 3 times Luma hunting going. It's a brand new week of the Sci Park. Different stuff to find. And the marathon continues. Okay, actually. That makes sense of why that was not over there last time. Still getting used to this setup. Oh, that took forever to load. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, good. That's good. Sweet. Dude, so many people are at the Sci Park today. Okay, so I think we put this over here last time. That down. Doot, 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 doot. Let's see. Okay, that's better. Okay. Alright, I think this is what I did. What's going on, Ains? What's happening? Right, put that chat over here. Okay. That's better. Do that. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Alright. It's over here too. Yep. You're still looking for that Thunderous? Nice. Let's hope you get it. Alright. We are good to go here. This isn't Pokemon Sun and Moon. No, it is not. This would be Temtem. A completely different video game. Okay, cool. Start recording. Go over here, actually. And then brutal. Trying to like, there's gotta be a better way to do the chat. Oh, that works. Oh, okay. We could do that. That works. We got the shiny launcher. 15 out of 302 eggs hatched. Nice. There you go. Oh, yeah, what? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, sir. Cool. Cool. PC is so much faster. It's not even a competition. Anyways, yes. Rough start to the day, but we're here. And we have a really fun Luma to find today. So we have 3 chances. 3 different video games. Can we do it? No idea. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, the Luma odds are different for this one. I think it's like, what was the math behind it? Let me see. Can't remember. So it's divided by 3. So it's like 1 out of 667. And it shows up like 80% of the time. 2. 2, 4, 5. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, this thing is gonna look so cool when we find it. Bam, 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 bam. So we got 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but basically, if you ever watched Temtem before, same thing with Pokemon. We're just trying to collect everything in this video game. They're not shiny. They're called Lumas. There's also a more, like, rare version of a Temtem called an Umbra, but we're not doing that anytime soon. Because I have to actually make story progress on all 3 copies to get to that point. So think of this as like Friend Safari, but like in Temtem. 1, 2, 3, 4. When Pokemon got better graphics, yeah. What's going on, Twitchin'? Two. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad Luma to find, though. 2, 3, 4. That's also 1 out of 2,000 odds, though, so. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's the plan. Pretty much 200 hours as fast as possible is pretty much the plan. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's pretty much just an excuse to stream every day and have some type of variety with different projects to work on. Where I just spend a lot of time working on some project each and every day. That's pretty much the plan. 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll only be taking days off if I have to. because we'll be in the process of moving this summer. So like I may have to take off a day for, you know, just dealing with all of that packing and checking out places or just, you know, whatever. But realistically, I'm going to like work around that no matter what. So 1, 2, 3. Because like some days, you know, if I have like a late start like today, I'll just make it up a different day. Because the goal is just to stream 200 hours like within this month. So like some days I may just have to stream longer to make up for it. Because the goal is about to do like 6 to 7 hours a day, but we kind of started late today. So, but like, yeah, tomorrow I want to play like Legends Arceus for Pokemon. So we can really just kind of play that for a really long time. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. So, but the whole purpose of like the marathon is just to do it versus like it be like a subathon where it's like give me money nonstop for it to stay a marathon. Like I don't know, I just don't really want to do that. I'd rather just do a fun event for like an entire month. 2, 3. Do. Where's my phone? Do. Do. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, do you switching? Gotcha. Are they making you pay more? You just have to renew it. What's going on, OMG? Tapping in. Good. Do. Alright, cool. Everything is done. Only $10 more? Wow. That was nice of them. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's going, you know, just getting today started, so. Just getting started. Two, 3. Two, three. Do, 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 do. Really hoping my Nintendo Switch finds a Luma today, because like that didn't happen the other day we did this. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm hoping, because only one of my Nintendo Switch copies has a Luma, and that was like a random full odds one. Come on. There you go. 2. 2, 4. Got 3, 4. What's the fastest Luma I've had so far? 315. 315. 1, 2. Run away. 1, 2. It's always like a feels bad moment when like you only get one encounter. Just feels weird. Especially on like multiple copies, it's like, alright, we get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Already at 100 encounters. How much time we at? Less than 15 minutes. That's so crazy. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just so fast. Here's that. Oops. Okay, there you go. Do 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 do. 3, 5. Oh, 5. One, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 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 do. Two, four. I can't wait. This is probably the most like exciting Luma we've gone for yet, just because it looks super cool. Plus, I don't think I have any digital Temtem besides obviously this one now. Yeah. There you go. The top one took a hot minute. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam. One, 3. Do. I'll take the 5 encounters. Thank you. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Bam, 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 bam. Do, do. Two, 4, and 6. Nice. I mean, I like it. One, 2. I think if you're just looking for a different, like, Pokemon-like video game, I think it's worthwhile to check out. It doesn't play the best on Nintendo Switch, but, like, it's manageable. But, it's on Xbox and PlayStation 5 as well, so. Those 3. Because it's an always online video game, so, like, when there's too many people like in one area on the Nintendo Switch, it definitely kind of slows down a bit. 2, 3, 4. 4. Because on the left hand side, that's Nintendo Switch, and the bottom right is PC. Yeah. No, you're thinking of Pal World. That's a completely different video game. Temtem is completely different. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you're all good. I don't know. I mean, I'm not even like done with my like main playthrough on any of my copies, but you know, it's just fun to like learn a Pokemon like style video game with like different typings, different creatures. You know, the shiny ones like have better stats, so like it's worthwhile to like find like Lumas because like they are like inherently better. So it's just a different experience. You got shiny Charmeleon today? Nice. That was the one from the friends for you, yeah? Come on, come on. I mean, I wouldn't be playing 3 copies of Temtem if I didn't find it fun, so. 2. Because, like, getting to this point on all 3 video games took a long time, so. It's about a good, like, 60 hours total, 50, 60 hours. Pretty crazy. 1, 2, 3. I still have like more than half of the video game to play still, so there's plenty of content for me to still do. Got shiny Dust Toxin, Shining Pearl playthrough. Ooh, that's a good one. 1, 2, 3. Three games of Halo at the same time if you hit the hands and additional heads. I don't know, but the Halo's a little different. Two, three. Halo's in such a weird spot right now. Like, I don't know, like, just everything about Halo Infinite I just could care less about. And it's just not interesting. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think it's because I just want like that older Halo experience where like everything you did mattered, where you had like individual ranks and you're like kind of like Halo 3, Halo Reach kind of vibes. But like we don't have that anymore. Because like in Master Chief Collection, it's just like an overall like massive experience thing, and it's just kind of eh. Yeah, the maps are okay in Infinite. They're not bad. It's just not the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, pretty much. I called Lumas in this video game, so same concept. I'll just show you how to work in Temtem. So the full odds is 1 out of 2,000. If you make enough story progress, you can go to the place that I'm at, which is called the Psy Park, which is like a weekly thing that changes Temtems. So there's 2 Temtem each week that have like boosted odds. So the like digital looking one, the robot one, that it has a 1 out of 667 chance to be Luma, and it'll look like that. So, oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they have 2 different versions of shinies. So Luma is like the first one, and then when you pretty much like finish the game, there's things called Umbra, which are like kind of like Shadow Temtem basically, but they're like they have perfect stats and they look really cool, but they're really hard to get. It's like 1 out of 20,000. So if you like want to actually find one of those, you'd have to like do like the radar method in this video game to like make the odds lower, or like do breeding. But, like breeding in this video game is so different than like Pokemon, because like you can only do it so many times before like the Temtem doesn't produce any more eggs. So like, yeah. Oh, did they really? Oh, that's stupid. Why would they do that? Oh, that's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's weird. I just find it funny with like Halo is like they like the best maps are them just remaking the classics instead of like making fun new maps. Do, 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 do. 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, basically just like, you know, as of now, like the Luma odds is 1 out of 2,000. That's been like that way for like about a year. So, because when I first played this video game, like the odds were like 1 out of like 8,000 or 10,000. I think it was 1 out of 4,000 when I played, and then they changed it to 1 out of like 8,000. It was rough. No, I've had this one, Smith. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just do the vertical streaming on this channel. That's just like another way for people to, you know, find my content pretty much. So we're still streaming on the main channel. We're still streaming on Twitch. Yo, thanks for subbing. 2, 6, 5, 6. Yeah, there's like a bunch of different versions of the pit, which is like weird. I'm assuming it's for like different competitive play styles or something. I don't know. I'm just not super invested in the Halo verse anymore in terms of like Infinite. If anything, they really should just put Halo 5 on PC, but probably don't have the manpower to do that because they were probably like all focused on Infinite years ago. It just seems silly that they don't put Halo 5 on PC. It's just weird. Yeah, and plus most of like the battles are double battles. So like 1 out of 2,000 really is not bad at all. It's very, very casual friendly. And like there's other ways to increase the odds over time, but you have to like obviously like play the main story, you know? Like, you know, where I'm at is the side park, and then there's like a radar, but it's like much further along. 4, 5. 4, 5. How's the game? It's fun. I mean, as someone who hasn't like finished it, it's been pretty fun. And I mean, I'm playing 3 games at the same time, so I would think it's pretty fun. The only problem with this video game is it's always online. I feel like they should have made a offline version, especially for like the Switch version. Just because the Switch is not as powerful as the other systems and PC, obviously. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's kind of like an MMO, but I personally don't care about that concept of it. Because like I have no desire to do like competitive battling. I just like collecting the Temtem and like playing the main story and stuff. 1, 3. It was just on sale on Nintendo Switch. I don't know if it's on sale anymore, because I was able to pick up my 2 copies for like $14 a piece. So, Switch version isn't like bad. It's just not as, you know, smooth, but you know, it's definitely playable. It's very similar to like Scarlet and Violet at some points, but 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because if you play like the Nintendo Switch version like docked, it's like pretty okay. Like you don't really have that many problems, but like there's definitely times where I've played like handheld where like this one area it was loading at like 4 frames a second, but like you don't stay there long, so it doesn't really matter. But it was definitely like a whoa, like what happened here? There's like too much fog in like a certain area, and it really like slows down the video game. So. I don't know. Is it still on sale? I have no idea. Maybe. Let me see. Temtem Nintendo Switch. Because I know you can get like a physical copy of the video game pretty cheap still. Let's see. Nintendo Switch Temtem. No, it's not on sale anymore. Yeah, definitely like pick up a physical copy though. Let me see. Yeah, dude, if you get like a physical copy, it's like so dirt cheap. Yeah, I was able to get a physical copy from the homies at Retro Island because they had it, but that was like a one-time thing. That was like probably the first time I've ever had it. Yeah, if you get a physical copy of this game, it's so cheap. Yeah, Xbox is like, yeah, from what I'm looking up online, it's anywhere from like $10 to 20. The only catch-22 is you have to have online though. So. Survey says 3, 5. 3, 4, 5. As long always the rocket spawn. Oh, really? I mean, that concept of that is cool, but like at that point, just make a different map. You know, it's like how many times they have to reinvent the pit. You know, it just seems silly. 1, 2. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Bam, bam. That's cool. 2. The only downside though is if we don't see like the robot one, like everything else is like full odds. So it is what it is. So pretty much just the faster we do encounters, the better, pretty much. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, custom lobbies will be fun. One, two, three. Let me see something. Let me switch to this one for a second. Probably because my graphics are so low, because I had to change them to do all this. I don't want to do like... No. Texture quality. Trying to just see if it like looks better. No, I think it's just because of the... No. No, that's fine. Back to medium. What's that? No. That's a bummer. Okay. Audio. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hello, cat. Hey, sweetie. What, you want to hang out? Come here. Come here. What, do you want to hang out? Bless you. Come here. Hi. What, you want cuddles? Yeah. Well, come here. Come here. Hey, sweetie. Hey. That would be Zoe. Do. What are you doing, sweetie? Oh my gosh, that's taken 6 million years. This would be called Temtem. Who? Hi, sweetie. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Yeah, okay. Hi. Such a baby. Hi. Hi. Hello. There you go. It's better. Hello, sweetie. What are you doing today, huh? So it's on Switch. Pretty much everything. PlayStation 5, Xbox, PC. So I'm playing on PC on the bottom right and the left and top right. Or it's like top The left side of the screen is Nintendo Switch, and the right side of the screen is PC. So, the Switch version is clearly the worst of the four, but it's still playable. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So, whoops. There you go. Hi, baby. So we're basically just shiny hunting, but in this video game, which is, you know, Temtem. So they're called Lumas. They have 3 perfect stats, and normally the other stats are pretty good too. So like the shiny hunting is definitely like worthwhile in this video game, because like having better Temtem makes just the overall playthrough a lot more fun, and just, you know, fun for team building. 2, 4, 6. 6, we're at 300. That's crazy, bro. Hello, sweetheart. Hi. You're such a baby. You're such a baby. Hanging out with my cat. Hey, sweetie. I know. You just want all the cuddles. Yeah, you just want all the cuddles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would highly recommend, if anyone's ever interested in this game, like, just pick up a physical copy. They're much cheaper than buying a digital copy. Unless you're playing on PC, that's different. But if you're playing on console, for sure, try to find a physical copy, because they're probably like pretty cheap. Hey, sweetie. Doing, huh? It's going, Rice. It's happening. Bless you. How you doing, sweetie? You going up? You going up? All right. What we got? Hey. Oh, whoa. Hello. You wanna left me? You left me. 3. Leave it alone. Yeah, hope you've been good. We're in the middle of doing a 200-hour marathon this month, so pretty much here like every day, playing something. What? What are you doing? You left me, yo. That's your fault. 2, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5. You're 28th on the 6th. Nice. If I don't see you, happy early birthday. Welcome to getting older. 2, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Hey, what? What? Do you want to cuddle again? What? You can lay down, sweetie. That's my cat for you, just being silly. Closer to being 30. It's not too bad. I'll be 32 this year. Hey. No, 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 no. Leave it alone. Come here. Hey. Come here. Sweetheart, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Can you lay down for me? No, Dad, I don't wanna. I don't really feel like it, Mr. Grams. Story for life, I swear. You got so rough, Zoe. You get all the attention. Two, three. Are you gonna lay down for me? Thinking about it. 2, 3, 4. She's just like rubbing her face on my monitor. This is mine. Oh, chat. Yeah, the only downside is you have to like have online, so there's no like offline single player mode. So that's like the only really downside to Temtem. But you know, it's if you're looking to like learn a new like Pokemon like video game, like it's fun learning all like the Tems and like their typings, and just the battling's really fun. Because you can't just like use the same move over and over. Like you gotta be really smart about how you like just do everything. So it's quite fun. So just keep in mind the Switch version is not like the most like best performance, but like it definitely like is fun for sure. Like you can clearly tell how much slower the encounters are on Switch compared to PC. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm playing a lot of Terraria. Nice. Yeah, I've been just playing way too much Pokemon, Temtem, and that's pretty much it, really. Everything Pokemon adjacent, and now Temtem. Yeah, 5. Cool. Cat left me. Gone. Oh, the cat's sleeping. Do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but it's also like the base like Luma odds rice is 1 out of 2,000. So on my 3rd copy, I got a full odds Luma in the first like 5 hours. So don't be surprised if you find some sparkles. Plus the music's really good. Yeah. They used to so they have 2 different versions of like shiny creatures. And like pretty much the end content is Umbra Temtem. And those are 1 out of 20,000. But if you find one, they're like perfect stats. So that's how they kind of make up for like Lumas being like easy. 5. But there's like Radar, and like I'm at the Sci Park, which is like kind of like the Friend Safari. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Yeah, so this is what like a Luma looks like. So this is the one I got last week. Yeah, 1 out of 20,000. So when you get a Luma, you see how there's like these are like single values. So you see how these 3 are perfect stats. So this is always like a constant with Lumas. If you get an Umbra, all of this is perfect. So not only do they look like shadow Temtems, like they're literally like, they literally look like shadow like Pokemon. So like just think of that, but like in this video game. So yeah, it's pretty wild. It took you 14, 15 hours. Did it really? Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, I haven't had anything today yet, so yeah, I haven't unlocked the Umbras yet because I haven't like played the main story on any of my copies in like a week. So and mainly just focused on just the Luma hunting since I like have it pretty much locked down. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like finishing like 3 different copies of this video game is gonna take a long time anyway. So yeah, you could definitely get on an Xbox, that's for sure. You know, this is a video game you can play that doesn't cost like $80. One, 3, 5. Yeah, we're like halfway to odds. We've also seen other Temtems, so I mean, it really doesn't matter. 14, 15 hours. Ugh, that's brutal. You know how many encounters it was? I mean, I still have like 4 hours that I can like stream for today, if not more. So I just hope one of my copies can find it. So crazy. Got 3 and yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've been hours. We did about almost 400 encounters in an hour. That's pretty cool. One, 2. Three. It's going to Faye. Run away. 2, 4. So many, but nothing sparkled. Three, 2. Do. Two, 4, 6. Ugh. Brutal, man. Bounce. 2, 3. Do. Oh, it's called fast charge. Okay. That's what I'm saying, man. It's cheap. Plus, like, the thing about this video game is pretty much all the content is like done. So like the version you're playing is kind of like the complete version of the game. I didn't think I just liked Temtem as much as I did. So, because I played it like years ago when it was like early alpha. So, and I was like, let me try it. Let me try it again. See if it's still fun. And then I like had to do like intensive research to find out like the Luma odds and just all this new content and crazy. Hey, sweetie. Come here. Come here. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come here. Lay down. Web steel. I'm right here, sweetie. I ain't going nowhere. This is all I'm doing today. This is all we're doing. What? You just want attention. You just want love and attention. I don't see any blue. Nope. Hey, sweetie. Oh, oops. Are you lay down? Hmm? Nah, she just likes attention. Excuse me. Gosh. So tired of being like, not like sick, it's all like sinus stuff. It's gross. Excuse me. Hey, sweetie. Nah, Zoe just likes hanging out with me. She just likes all the attention. What do we got? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lay down, sweetie. Lay down. Yeah. Okay. I'm right here. I'm not going nowhere. Oh, he's playing the remaster? Sick. That's cool. Two or three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know what time steal? Because I'll be streaming like another like 4 hours. No, I wouldn't say my cat's not crazy. She just likes attention. She just likes hanging out with me. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. Hi. What we got? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, 11 p.m. He'll be playing when he gets off work. Cool. What's the Twitch name? I'm unfortunately playing Temtem today, so I have no idea how many people are still gonna be around when I'm like done playing. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lay down, sweetie. I'm not going nowhere. Thanks, Sub-Zero. I mean, it hasn't even been like 2 hours yet, so I mean, we're getting like pretty close to odds, so. One of these video games will give me a Luma. I think this is the worst I've done so far. Let me check my notes. Let me see. No, not really. So in the Sci Park, there's boosted Temtem each week. So like the robot one is 1 out of 667 is the odds for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because full odds Lumas is 1 out of 2,000, and then later in the video game, there's things called Umbra Temtem, which are 1 out of 20,000 is the full odds for that. But there's ways to make that number go down, but So basically, in this video game, it's really a collectathon of like 3 different versions of a Temtem. There's like the regular version, the Luma, and the Umbra. Let's see, the first one, 623. So that's the longest we've had to go. 623. So we're not really close to that number yet. Are you gonna lay down? We should do so. She's just like sitting right in front of me. What's going on, JT? Two, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah? How'd you like it? I'm hearing it's real good. What are you doing, sweetie? Yeah. That's what I've seen online about it. Two, 4. No, no, no. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here, child. You little kitty cat. Come here, Biz. Come here. Come here. Come here. What? Oh, you found it like 2 in the morning? Nice. You're such a baby. You know that? You're such a baby. Let me see. Yeah. No, I have no idea if I don't think I'll see anytime soon. I'm like really behind on a lot of my Marvel content. Cool. Cool. All right. Oh, there's a preview for Tron 3. Oh. Yeah, I just really don't want to go to the movies. Like, I really wanted to see the Minecraft movie just because I thought it'd be like just a silly, funny movie. And then like the whole like people throwing popcorn and all that stuff is just like, I don't really want to deal with that. With how expensive movies are, man, I'm like, nah, I'm right. I'll just wait. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, like Tron is so overdue for a sequel. It just seems like that's like the thing. They like take forever to make another one. Yeah, it just seems like a silly, funny movie. It's not meant to be, I don't think, anything super serious, you know? They totally could have done like an animated version of Minecraft, and it could have been like this epic like universe of stuff. But they're just like live action. Yeah, that's what the kids want. It's so dumb. Like they literally had the blueprint of like like Minecraft YouTube content. And they're like, no, live action's the way to go. It's just weird. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. One, 3. Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch the trailer because I haven't seen anything about Tron 3. I'll have to check it out later. Yeah, we're playing Temtem today. Hi, Janine. Gosh, so tired of this. Gross. 1, 2. Is today a better day? Question mark. Pokemon 2.0. Pretty much. It's very similar to like the GameCube Pokemon video games, because like double battles, and they have like, it's not exactly the same. They have like shadow creatures. That's like way later in the video game. Gotcha. I mean, better's better. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I had a pretty miserable start to my day today, so that was not fun. Couldn't tell you why. This was like a pretty bad like mental spiral for like hours when I like woke up, and like I just wasn't like awake, but I was. And yeah, it was just not fun. Okay. It's, I don't know. It's one of those things where everybody wants to know how you're doing, and you just don't answer the question. It's just like, I'm just existing, getting through another day, doing what I can. Everybody wants you to be doing well, and it's like, how? How can you be doing super well right now? It's like, ooh. I appreciate it. I don't know. It is what it is. Got some fun video games to play. Got this fun marathon working on. You know, just had a rough start to the day, but you know, that just happens. Okay. It's just weird because like a younger version of myself would have really pushed through and like forced myself to get out of bed and all that, but like, nah, dude, I can't do that anymore. I gotta just like let the feelings happen or whatever's happening, and then go from there. 2, 3. One. 3. There's so many people playing Temtem, and it's just me. To be fair, there definitely was more people playing. It's just funny. Yeah, no worries, JC. I'm here for like another like 3.5 hours. Oh, it's just, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's just what a lot of people just don't understand about when like you're on the spectrum. Like, just some days, like you just can't perform or like be great. You're just in the mud of it. Hard to like explain, you know. There's like a million videos on like the internet of people talking about it, but it's just like when you're just going through it, it's like hard to put into like words of like what's going on. Oh, is it? That's cool. Really bad with names. 2, 3, 5. And we're still doing my marathon regardless. I mean, I like pretty much have to. It's just I just have to go at my own pace some days when, you know, it just kind of happens. Ah, okay, gotcha. Hey JT. So how do you feel about the video game industry at the moment? Don't you want to pay $80 for video games? Let's see, 2. Yeah, dude, it's just so bizarre. Mm, 2, 4, 5. Dude, and like the funny part is it's just gonna happen, or just like, I mean, like so many things are not doing well right now in terms of like businesses or whatever, but like it's just, I don't know. It's crazy to me that the Xbox Series S, which was like the budget friendly Xbox, is not budget friendly in the slightest now. Like, it's just so weird that it costs so much now, when I'm sure they have like plenty of them made that have just been sitting around, you know. Like, I can understand the video game prices going up, but like the cheapest system from Xbox going up after so many years of it being out is so bizarre. What's up, Thunder? Yeah, nothing is budget friendly. Yeah, no, really not. Steve, why are you playing Temtem? That was like 14 bucks. It's fun. Like, I have no idea if I'm getting a Switch too, man. Like, I have no idea. I'll have to stream way the entirety of this year and then maybe. Yeah. I just have my gut feeling is I don't think Legends Zygarde's going to be that much fun for shiny hunting. Like, that's been my gut feeling for quite a while now. Just, it doesn't seem like the same experience, which is like fine. Just my gut feeling says I'm not gonna like it as much, so I don't like feel that bad for like not having a Switch 2, but we'll see. Oh, really? That's so wild. Yeah, I was just sitting in a box for 3 months. That's so wild. Which Xbox? Oh, no, for sure, dude. That's why I will happily always promote the homies at Retro Island Gaming, because they now have a buy two get one free for anything under $15. Because it used to be $11. Now it's $15. They have plenty of video games you can get on the cheap. Because a lot of the video games that are coming out now are not great. So if you want some classics, go check out their inventory. 6. 4, 5, 6. Oh, the Transformers game? Oh, sick. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Dude, I love the fact that I fixed my 360. It's like, so sick. The only thing I want to do with my 360 is like replace the fan. Just get like a better conditioned fan. I wouldn't really do a whole lot, but just something that's just a little more, I don't know, just swapping it out. 4 or 5. Yeah, because I just got South Park: The Stick of Truth from Retro. It was like 10 bucks. Complete in box. Like, what a win. But it also just depends what kind of video games you like, right? But for me, I've been just like rebuilding a physical collection of video games that like I used to have, but like sold them for whatever reason years ago. Which Call of Duty? The older Call of Duties on 360 are still active. I played them like months ago. They're still going, especially on the weekends. 3. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like I said, would love to send support his way whenever. Streaming's a lot of fun, especially when it's a video game you're really passionate about, and you like have a lot of just knowledge about, or just you just like the video game. It's a fun time. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the recent COD? Gotcha. Yeah, I believe it's Black Ops 6. Pretty sure. Boom. Two. Vroom. Let's see, 1, 2. Oh, do they? That's awesome. Yeah, I know a couple streamers that are like married couples that do streaming stuff together. It's pretty sick. 3, 5. Do. Oops. When does Steve find his Luma? No, I'll definitely stop by. I mean, that's my plan. I'll send my viewers his way. It's just unfortunate I'm playing Temtem, so like the viewership is not great on the Twitch side of things, but it's whatever. I don't expect it to be. 3, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Already dropped him a follow, so. You're in Central Time, right, Steel? Just so I don't mess up the times. Oh wow, that must be like, wow, that's a lot. Oh, you're Eastern Time. Okay. No, that still works out. You said like 10, 11, which is like, that's like 9, 10 my time. Yeah, that still works out. As long as he doesn't stream less than like an hour. He'll be able to, like, you know, some people. Yeah, that should work out. Well, congrats to your coworker. Yeah, cool. Sounds good. Probably won't be able to stay long though, because like dinner's gonna be like a thing right after I stream. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll stop by for a few minutes, see what's happening. I think this is officially my all-time record in the Psy Park. Pretty sure. Gotta check my notes. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let me see. Yep. 623 was for Psypat, which is that duck that's right there. So yeah. Rip. I mean, it happens. Oh, that's exciting. We got Yeah, no, for sure. That's no problem. Oh no, for sure. I totally understand that, Thunder. Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, that was my sister when like she was trying to have my nephew. Like it was a pretty intense process with IVF. So different situation, but like same concept of like, you know, trying not to get their hopes up and like all that stuff that you know involves with, you know, that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good though. That's good that everything's going good like so far. Two. Outside park, give me some sparkles. Something. Anything. The cats are sleeping. Yeah, it always takes a while for Zoe to relax, but it's because she like misses me. And then when she's like settled, she's all happy. Sweet. Yeah, that's just one of those things where you just have to, you know, it's just a time thing, you know. So I mean, you know, wishing them the best of luck for sure. Or who's doing it, JT? I wouldn't know. Mind sharing with the class? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, interesting. That'll be interesting to see what they do with the soundtrack, because like the last Tron movie, like that soundtrack was like epic. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's good to hear, Thunder. It's good. Good updates are good updates, you know. Yeah, I mean, like Daft Punk, man. I mean, they just crushed that entire album. 4, 4. Two. Technically, we're over odds now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that it really matters. There's also a lot of times where we don't see the robot, so because the other Temtem are full odds. 1 out of 2,000. I mean, it's just this. We're just doing a whole um $200 marathon this month. Just doing a lot of different projects, pretty much every single day. 6, 7, 8 hour streams. That's pretty much it. Oh no, definitely, no, for sure. Be excited about starting. I just wanted to help, you know. Yeah. Wrong button. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was a lot of fun. People really were definitely enjoying Gen 7. So we did some SOS shiny hunting, so probably do that again on like Monday. 2, 3, 4. I mean, I never saw him live either, JT, so. It's over 700. Yeah, I listened to. I'll have like one more time on loop when I'm like cleaning. Put on my headphones, do some vacuuming and stuff. It's fun. You got Phantom with Harvest. Yeah, doing that with deck snaps really easy. Especially if you have like a high search level. 4, 5. Yeah, because like SOS for hidden abilities, it takes a while, like getting like 30, and then you have to also get lucky where like deck snap, it'll just flat out tell you. It's like, hey, it's got hidden ability. And you're like, oh, cool. Dude, same. I know. Three, 4. Total 3, 4. Only search level 1. Sick. I mean, by the time you found it, the search level would have been like 10. Unless you like had different encounters going on. Yeah, no, for sure, Steel. I've been seeing like streamer friends playing the Oblivion remaster, and it looks real fun. 4. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it's just like the point, though. You know, just make cool stuff, and then like when you're done, you're done. You know. I don't think. And like, I mean, it just really depends. Just in general, like when you are a very creative person, or if that's like your job in some way, like some things are just not meant to last forever. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's a lot of things are just very much a product of the time, and then like once time goes on, like the craft is made, but then you're just like it's done. Yeah. Like I think about that all the time. Like when will I ever stop doing stuff? But then I'm also thinking about like I just like video games too much, so I probably won't ever really. Two, three, four. Especially in today's day and age, like people want you doing stuff forever, regardless of like how you feel about it. So I mean, you really gotta kind of just do what you want to do at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean that's why like whenever people are weird about anybody streaming or like playing video games, like it's to me that's weird when people like try to troll, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's like, dude, I watched my grandpa in his 80s play video games, and he just had the time of his life. And anytime we got to talk about video games, like, is something he really enjoyed. So like, it's just weird that like people have this mindset that like you can't enjoy things at a certain age or whatever. Like I literally have proof. Plus my grandma still plays games too, and she's in her 80s now. 4. Like she's definitely not getting a Switch too. That's for sure. You know, but she like, you know, she plays her Angry Birds and like some video games on like her tablet. She may play older Mario games still, but every time I've like actively seen her play a video game, it's typically stuff that's like on a tablet. Two. The only problem with video games is just they don't understand that they literally could make infinite money off of just like maintaining stuff they've already like spent so many years developing. Like that's the one thing about video games that the industry is like backwards on. Like taking away video games or taking away digital storefronts, like it's really stupid. Like they're just missing out on easy money. Like there's always going to be new video game fans or like somebody who's want to play something for the first time. Don't do it. I'm not trying to. It's just this would be such a perfect time for them, for Xbox and Nintendo to reverse the stupidity of what they did. Be like, hey, we're gonna bring back the 360 marketplace, the eShop, all these things, because like their profits are not gonna be what they want them to be. But like if you bring back the store that has all these super old video games that are very affordable, like people will buy that stuff, dude. Especially nowadays, man, where it's so easy to like purchase things and like word of mouth is like travels so quick. Like they can make that money so quick. 2, 4, 6. Like I'm still like surprised we don't like we have GameCube Pokemon on Switch too, which is exciting. But like, what about Gen 3? Like, are we gonna get that on the Switch 2 and Switch 1? Like, what are we doing? Five. Yeah, I'm super curious if they're gonna have like Pokemon Home support for the GameCube video games. Curious about that. Not dreadful. I think that's just the weirdest thing. That's just the thing about the Switch 2 is like a lot of the concepts make sense, but a lot of like the things that I care about, like that we don't know the information yet. So. One, two, three, four. Like when do those Pokemon GameCube titles, like when are they available? You know, like is it this year or is it next year? You know, like it's great that they're like gonna have it, but like when? Two. Yeah, that's what blew my mind about the Switch 2 like Direct was that like we're getting GameCube stuff on Switch 2. I was like, whoa, like so they remember that they made stuff on the GameCube besides like the normal stuff. Yeah, no worries, Jeffel. I haven't found anything today, so I'm still waiting for my first Luma. Patiently waiting for something to sparkle. This is my worst Luma drought. I was about to say shiny drought. But yeah. It's the worst luck I've had so far in the side park. And I'm playing on three different accounts, bro. Crazy. The Sailmans, I know, man. I've lost it. I was like, bro. I was like, all right, Beast Ball. I was like, sick. And then I was like, up level 9. All right. And then it was Moxie. I was like, they win. I was like, that was definitely worth all the trouble. Cause like, yeah, dude. I can't top that. I could try, but I don't want to. It's such a huge time commitment. Is it really? Sick. Yeah, man. I mean, it's just cool to see. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Zoe. Hi, babes. Are you leaving? What are you doing? You want cuddles? Come here. Come here. I got you. Come here. Come on. Come on. I got you. Hey, baby. Yeah. I mean, that's at that point, that's a personal choice. I don't know. Not everyone wants to transfer their stuff up. I'm gonna wait to transfer all my stuff until I kind of have to. Sweetie, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you're such a baby. Yeah, because yesterday we got shiny Peaky Peck and a Beast Ball. It's really over odds for an Alolan Vulpix, and then I accidentally broke the chain, and then we tried it again. Still didn't find it. We're gonna try that again on Monday. Two. So fun fact, JT, since you weren't here yesterday. So when you do SOS for Alolan Vulpix, its hidden ability is that snow warning thing, and like it automatically makes it snow, right? When you use a Primal Groudon, every time they try to make it snow, the intense sun is too strong that it cancels it out. So that was a fun discovery because I used the Primal Groudon for like infinite sun. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was the LUMA. I was like, wait a minute, no. 5. 3, 4, 5. So that was a fun. Because like the whole reason I wanted to use my Primal Groudon, because I was like, I could use like my Primal Groudon once I set up the SOS, because then I'll just have infinite, harvest, right? And I don't have to worry about it stopping. And since Primal Groudon has like super effective moves, like it'll pretty much make SOS like just as good, right? But then like I totally didn't even like consider the whole, hidden ability that they like to make it snow. it just gets canceled out. So that was a fun new strategy I figured out the other day. So I'll probably make a quick video about that one of these days. Yeah, the only thing we're like really missing though is like we don't have Intimidate, but like that's fine. Like I mean, using a super effective move every time. I mean, we pretty much were getting Alolan Vulpix like 95% of the time. So I think the trade-off was worth it. The only downside though is we didn't get a shiny yesterday. The plan was working, but the sparkles was not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we probably could like mess around with like the. What are you doing? What are you doing, sweetie? What are you doing, huh? Uh-oh. Why did I put that in a weird spot? I can't move it. Hang on, sweetie. There we go. Okay, Temtem. That looks so much better. Yeah, just like the PC version just looks so like pale. All right, there we go. Put a little filter on it. Made it look all a little prettier. Yeah, because unfortunately my I have to like have the quality much lower on the PC version so I can like play and do all this multi-hunting. So, but it works out just fine, I think. So, okay. Hello, cat. How are you? Hanging out with Zoe. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you moving my mouse? Yeah, sounds good, man. I'll be here for another like 3 hours, so. Hey, Speedy. Will Steve find a Luma under 1,000? I don't know. Why am I so far away? Yeah. Yeah, that looks so much better. Be a little too much. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Do. One, two, three. Hey, go up. Get up here. You gonna lay down? Leave that alone. No, you gotta leave that alone. What are you doing? Bye, Zoe. It's just like weird because like the Switch version, like the colors are just like so much different. But I just feel like that's just because like the quality is like different. I don't know. Also could just be like the overall lighting too. It's just a little bit different. I think that's the main reason why. Like, I'm trying to like make them look similar, but I think just the PC version, just like the quality's just better. One, two. Cool. Two, four, three, four. What you got for me? Nope. Two. Still haven't found a Luma from the Sci Park on the Switch copies yet, so maybe that'll happen today. I don't know. It's been like well over 2 hours, man. got 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. I see. That's what I really like about playing Temtem is the music's great. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello. Hey, baby. Want uppies? We have a Misha. Want uppies? No? Mish. What are you doing? What? What are you doing? Want me to pick you up? Okay. She just wanted to say hi. Oh, bam, bam, bam. Dude, we had 6 robots. No sparkles. Dude, I want to know what the odds of that are. Hang on. Let me do math. So 6, 6, 7. So the likelihood of when all 3 video games had... It doesn't work this way, but like... In a crazy way with math, like... The odds of one of the 6... Temtem being Luma, when like all 6 of them showed up, was like 1 out of 111. That's just crazy. That's more of like on like an individual basis, like if every single, you know, encounter had the same encounters on all 3 video games, but normally doesn't happen. It's just like that's some insane luck, and we've not unfortunately had that today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure this is my first time we've actually gone for something that had a 3 times Luma chance boost versus a 4 times. Plus, this is also not 100% encounter chance, because the other 2 were 100%. This one's 80%. 1, 2, 3, 4. which is still pretty solid, but it's just different. Doodaloo. And got 2, 3, and wow. Getting really close to 1,000 for the day. Yeah, if we don't get a Luma by 1,000, I'll probably take a quick little break for sure. For sure. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's a pretty cheap video game, like, and the best part is like all the content's already done, so like you don't have to worry about like things changing too much, because like it is like an online MMO concept of like Pokemon, because like they're done making new content, so like it's everything's there, you know, and like for like $10 to $20 depending on which version you get, like it's not bad. One, two, three, four. Yeah, because like theoretically, in the future, I could definitely do like a Temtem setup with my HDMI splitter. So I theoretically could like do like a 5x setup in the future. It's like it'd be like one copy on PC and the other 4 would be on like other systems, because I have my HDMI splitter. So that like the 4 consoles are going to like the HDMI splitter. Or like HDMI hub, or whatever you want to call it. Oops. But like I like would need another like Switch or like an Xbox or PlayStation or something. But that's like the fun part, is whenever I do get like an Xbox or a PlayStation, like I can add that to the Temtem like mix. Come on, Blues. The only downside is like I won't have like a multi controller setup, so like because the Wavebird stuff should still work on the Switch too, so we just don't know yet if they're gonna have like a Switch 2 performance upgrade for this game yet. I technically could do co-op with myself, yeah, but in terms of Luma hunting, that would be a bad idea, because then like we'd have the same encounters, and like we don't want that. So I think that's how that works, because I haven't done co-op since like the very beginning. So we just have the 3. So I have 2 on the PC version, and on my 3rd copy on Switch there's 1. So my 2nd profile does not have a Luma yet, unfortunately. One, 2, 3, 4. You went to the side park on Tuesday, and your very first encounter was a Luma. Oh, is it really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm having a terrible time today. That's crazy. Yeah, so our Luma collection is SciPat and FOMU, and then on my Switch copy, which would be this one. Actually, no. It's... Oh, I put this... Oh, oops. That's whatever. But yeah, this is my full odds Luma I found. and I like leveled it up. It's real pretty. Dude, the frame, dude, it's so funny like playing like the Switch version when I stream, because like when I don't stream, like it's better, but it's because that's also like late at night and like no one's really playing, so like yeah, because the quality's a lot better like normally. Plus like the side park is a very populated space, so it makes sense why like, you know, the frames like get slower. So we're playing on PC and Switch, so like just the overall like quality is so dramatically different from the versions. Plus my PC version's not playing at like 1080p. That's kind of why too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a much like lower resolution, so I can like still have everything. That was what, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so the PC version looks a little different. I tried to like change it, but there's not much I really can do, because like if I like make the quality higher, like it takes up more of my screen, which means I have like less room for like live chat and everything like that. If I had a fourth monitor, that would definitely fix the problem, but I don't. Plus my graphics card's like kind of old. I don't think it could handle having a fourth monitor and do everything else. So whenever I get a new PC setup, that'd probably help Temtem in terms of like quality. 1, 2, 3. I also think the lighting is just different from like the Switch version of PC. So we're going for a LUMA. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. Once we find it, like, it's just, that's so cool. Yeah, we're not going for any Umbras for a while. So I have to, like, finish all 3 of my video games before I can even start going for them, so. It's gonna take a while to get to that point. 1, 2, 3. I really, like should start working on that, because, like, you can find an Umbra in the side park, and it doesn't count for like your like Luma of the week because it's an Umbra, which is cool. No, it's a Luma. That's what the Luma looks like. The Umbra is more of like a purple. No, not that one. Yeah, hang on. I can show you what the Umbra looks like. If I still have a thing. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Yeah, so if we had Umbras unlocked, this is what it would look like. So like this is an Umbra, and like the other one's a Luma. So like the blue one, Luma, this is Umbra. So this thing would be super cool, but I don't have them unlocked yet, so I can't find them yet. So if we did randomly find an Umbra in the side park, it would be a 1 out of 20,000 chance that we found it. So I really should eventually make my way to finishing all 3 copies, so that all of my time spent in the side park is beneficial for everything. Because right now it's technically not, but it's gonna take a long time to finish the main quest. Plus, I've never done it before, so I have no idea how long that's going to take me. We'll get there. Hey, what's going on, Afro? I hear you're doing some live streaming today. A little birdie was telling me about it. Two. Dude, we're definitely going over 1,000. It's like, it's so gonna happen. It's gonna be your new hobby. Sick. That's, I mean, that's how mine started. Just really want to play video games and learned about streaming, and here I am, like over 10 years later. And like, I think it's like 12 actually. No, it's like 11 years. Especially towards the end game. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm not really like complaining about like finishing it quick, because like me collecting Lumas inherently makes my team better. So like that's kind of like helping me in terms of like video game progress. Is like the more Lumas I find from like the side park and whatnot, you know, it's just gonna make things better. Gosh, so many. 5, 6. So that's kind of my goal, is like to just get a bunch of Lumas and then like on like each video game, and then like keep making progress like when I can. But the more Lumas I have, the stronger Temtem I have. So yeah, I'm all the way over here. Two, three. All right, I totally saw that when you posted Dreadful, and I forgot to like respond to that. That's not good. Did they find the dog or no? Where's my Luma? This is the one I really want. It just looks super cool. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you just finished the main quest the other day? Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I'm not in a rush to finish the video game, just because I've really enjoyed playing it to where I'm at pretty much on all 3 video games. Honestly, having to start over 2 extra times has actually been really good in terms of like learning typings and learning the Temtem and just overall like just learning stuff. So that's been quite fun. Hey, we got 10 out of the 200 hours for my marathon is now complete. Yeah, tomorrow's definitely gonna be a much longer stream, that's for sure. That's for sure. And a rough start today, but we're here. It's gonna happen. I know it will. It's 4. To be fair, I was also up pretty late getting stuff ready for today, so there's a lot going on. For the pig, Let's see, where are you? Can't remember the color. I'll look it up. Finding it. Where's the little pig? Dude, where is what number is it? It's 141. My gosh. I'll just put it on screen. It's kind of hard to describe the color because it's like a kind of like a multicolor thing. It looks really cool though. So this is what the pig would look like if you found it as a Luma. Yeah, this would look like. Yeah, some of the Lumas in this video game look like so cool. Yeah. Yeah, all the Lumas and Umbras, like you can go to the official wiki and they have them there, like all like the renders of them. You win. No, did it black screen? Did it finally happen? I think it happened. Rip. That's actually super funny. It's synchronized on my Switch consoles where it, like the black screen happened. That's super funny. I think so. This is what Dreadful was telling me about the other day. Oh, they found the dog. Good. That's super funny. How long before it crashed? Let's see. It was like 2.5 hours. Does it ever fix itself, Dreadful, or do you have to close out? No, yeah, this video game is made for PC. So the Switch version, unfortunately, there's just not enough power in the Switch. You have to close out and reload. Rip. All right, let's just focus on this one for the time being. Dude, that's brutal. Actually, hang on to me. Cool. Well, that's a bummer. First time that's happened. Alright, we'll just do like solo for a little bit. No, that's pretty much like a Switch problem. That's the first time it's actually happened to me. Because I've had times where I've like lost connection, but not like where it just went to black screen and just stayed there. That's unfortunate. Oh, you reloaded into a Luma? That's super funny. It was just there. That's so funny. We're sorry. Enjoy some sparkles, why don't you? All right, let me get to like 1,020. Then I'll take a little break. I've been just kind of going nonstop for like getting close to 3 hours. Actually, let me just load back up, actually. Maybe there's a Luma waiting for me. Let's see. Yeah. Loading. So it would be really funny if like we get back in and there's just a Luma. Like, yeah, so my first Luma on Nintendo Switch because it's glitched out. Yeah, so that's definitely like a Switch problem because like one of the Switch systems is plugged in wiredly and one's on Wi-Fi, so like, it's definitely like just a Temtem problem on the Switch. Unfortunately, there's just not enough power on the Switch. Hey, look, there was nothing. Music to leave on. All right, let me take a quick break, and then when I get back, we'll just keep looking for a Luma because I still haven't found one. It's over 1,000. So I will be right back. Let's get back to it. Still looking for a LUMA. I don't have anything. It's been our worst day of LUMA hunting. Do do do. Yep, 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 yep. Sweet. Yep, yep, yep. One, two. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 4. Oh yeah, no, it's like a known problem on the Switch. I just haven't run into that issue yet, where like it actually happened. You know, I mean, it's a pretty simple fix. You know, you just have to turn off the video game and boot it up again. It's just surprising that like during pretty much both of my playthroughs on Switch, I didn't have that problem. So yeah, what, 5? It happens though. The Switch is just a potato. Unfortunately, it's just not very strong. Yeah. I mean, we're definitely focusing a lot on encounters, so that makes more sense of why it's happening more. Or like why it happened in general, right? It's like during my playthrough, I think I just had like connection issues. So, like, feels pretty normal for that to happen, so. Got about like 2 hours, so like, Sparkle, do something. Bum, 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 bum. Two. There's just so many. And like nothing wants to be sparkly. I mean, we're halfway to full odds at this point. It's like 1 out of 2,000. It's just so crazy to see like 3 video games with like boosted odds in all 3. And like still nothing. Welcome to my terrible shiny luck. It's like mathematically speaking, like at least one of them should have found something, but that doesn't matter. I just want my Nintendo Switch copy to find one, just like one of them, you know? I've been saying it all day, but like truthfully, that's all I really want. Just so like each copy of the video game has a LUMA, you know? 2, 3, and 4. Are you still doing radar stuff, Dreadful, or what are you up to? Gotcha. How is the radar going? Did you get your Luma? It's going okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm excited to do radar stuff, but I'm in like no rush to do it. Two, three. There's so many cool Temtem. Like, there truly are. Like, there are a lot of fun ones. I don't know which one. Let me see. Let me look that one up. Revol Temtem? Is that a fox? Dude, the Luma's blue? Dude, that thing is sick. Yeah, it's definitely a little fox. Yeah, that's cute. Want it. Does it evolve? It does. Dude, that thing is sick. Dude, the Luma looks like Zacian from Sword and Shield from Pokemon. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let me save the picture of it. Because I don't have the actual Temtem that Dreadful's talking about. Let me go grab the picture. What? Thank you. I was like, why are you not running away? So this is what Dreadful's trying to... Wait, no. This is the one Dreadful's going for next. It's this little fox. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah, hang on. Let me get its evolution. Dude, just fox creatures or just anything that's, if it looks like a fox, it's goated. Yeah, this is the Luma. Like, dude, I want this thing. I think it's so cool. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna eventually get it, right? To be fair, I'll eventually have all the Lumas. Yeah, so it evolves into this thing. Look at that. That's sharp. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Wow, yeah, this is what it looks like. That's so sick. I do enjoy Temtem. So do I. It's quite nice. It's quite fun. I just want more people to like it because it's a really fun and affordable video game in 2025. So if you're looking for something fun to do, this would be it. You're at 5 times Luma odds with radar. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're at 3 times in the Sci Park. What is that? Like 1 out of like 250, right? It's 5 times odds. That's 1 out of 400. I mean, that's still really good. But there's a cap to radar, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is an Umbra. Yeah. This thing right here. Yeah, this is an Umbra. Yeah. Yeah, so you see like the B thing on my bottom screen? That's its Umbra. So this is an Umbra. Was it Genki? As they say it? I know that's the evolution. Is Gazuma? Yeah, so this is the Umbra of that Tem. And it just looks diabolical. The thing is just... It just looks like it's up to no good. That's why I like the Umbra. They're just like... It reminds me so much of like Shadow Pokemon, but like they're Temtem. So I can't wait to like... start collecting those whenever that happens. Three. Are you getting on Monday? Sick. What are you getting? What'd you get Temtem on? 100 encounters gives 5 times, and 200 gives you 10 times. Yeah. Do they sparkle when you find them in the overworld? Or they because I know they show up like Luma, but I don't think they sparkle in the overworld from what I've seen. Don't know. Gotcha. Not really. I don't really have a reason to add people on Temtem. I mean, I could, but I just don't really do the social stuff. 3. 1, 2, 3. It's nothing against anybody. I just like playing to collect. So, just like adding people to be silly. It's like I like literally have no reason to do any like online stuff, you know. If I did like competitive battling, I probably would. But like I just like collecting. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense, Dreadful. Gotcha. It's not really a problem. It's just something I noticed. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about like YouTube advertisements is like sometimes you don't get the really long ones. Oh my gosh. Dude, Umbras are so cool. That thing looks so sick. Shadow Fox. Ugh. So jealous. Not really, but it's just like it's just cool that people like, you know, they have them, you know. I'm so late to Temtem, but that's okay. I'll catch up. How many people actively team up in this? I mean, you definitely can. It's definitely a very co-op like video game. It's definitely like something you can do. I'm pretty sure with like co-op you can do everything. I'm pretty sure like main story, like dojos. I think you can do everything together. I haven't like tried it out since like, you know, when I played the alpha like 5 years ago. But I'm pretty sure you can pretty much do everything. I think, I don't know. Yeah, same. I don't know how those work either. Like I'm still learning so much about Temtem. Like truly I haven't played this video game in like 5 years. So like it's been so long that like it's like the official version is like it's been out for a while now. So like this is like pretty much like I would assume like the final version of it, like patch 1.8. I was playing Temtem when there was no Umbra. It was just Lumas. Do every Twitch streamers have advertisements? I think they play for everybody no matter what. It's just if you have affiliate, you like make money from that. But yeah, like the making money part happens when you like are affiliated. So you just need like the 50 follows and like the average of like 3 viewers. One, two, three, four, five. And then you have to like you do have to like stream a certain amount of time. I can't remember how much that is, but you pretty much are going to at that point. Like that, like the hours streamed or watch hours or whatever, like that stuff just it'll happen. It's just a byproduct of streaming and just, you know, having people watch. No, it's really easy to get affiliated on Twitch. Like making money on Twitch is easy. Like that part is easy. It's the discoverability is super hard. Like what's cool about Temtem is like if you stream it, like if I go to the main menu on PC, like it'll probably say I'm streaming right now. So like this is a cool feature about like Temtem is they promote people that play the video game, which is sick. So if I click this, it would open up my Twitch stream. But like, you know, the player base for Temtem is nothing compared to like Pokemon. But it's just, you know, it's just cool that it exists, you know. No, the main thing about like Twitch streaming is that like you don't necessarily have to make content that you turn into videos, but like you definitely want to like have projects that you can like either chop up and turn into like videos, or like especially like story driven stuff, like have like saving all your footage and then like making like a super cut of the entire like playthrough is like a good idea. There's so many ways to make content, honestly, but like the days of just like live streaming your life away is like not really beneficial anymore. 4 or 5. Like my 200-hour marathon is cool in concept. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like the reality is what I do during the 200 hours is what's gonna really help, because I'll turn a lot of that content into like videos. Yeah, I mean, the only way you find out is by streaming, especially on Twitch. So, like, you only really get traction and movement on Twitch when you are streaming, unless you like make some type of content elsewhere. Like, it's the easiest time to like make content and promote it, but like it's also difficult because there's so many algorithms of different platforms and all that nonsense. So my best advice is you just do the stuff you really like and just keep streaming and posting stuff when you can, and then you just can't focus too much on every single project. You know what I mean? Like there's so many times where I've been like super proud of like making a certain video or something, but like it doesn't do well, but like it doesn't mean like the video is bad. It just, you know, you just move on to the next project. Sometimes, especially with YouTube, there's a lot of times where like a video will flop and then like months later it starts getting like tons of traction. Like for example, like my like how to get shiny Bulbasaur video, like it started off terrible, but like now it's like actively getting like 50, 100 views a day. So 5, 6. Oh, I don't care if they do. If somebody's flexing their Umbra, there's like 2 of them. Yeah, they're like right here. I don't care. That stuff's cool. That's like the social aspect of Temtem. Is like you just see other players existing in the world. One, 2, 3. 4. Dude, I'm just so surprised how like terrible my luck is today. We're getting close to double odds now. Oh boy. It just hits so different when it's like you play on 3 different like copies and like the shiny luck is just not there on any of them. That really depends. You know, because like when I first started streaming, like I had a part-time job. Even though I was working like 20, sometimes 30 hours plus a week. So it really depends on like your work schedule or like what you have going on day to day, right? I was insane when I first started streaming. Like I was working like 5-6 hour days and then I would stream about the same. So yeah. But that's because I really just wanted to stream and like play video games. So like when I got home, like I would just, you know, I was just streaming instead of just playing video games. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just not my day now. I think the main thing, especially for streaming, is definitely capitalizing the weekends. Like, you know, because like, you know, people they're home, they're not as busy. You know, definitely focus on like the weekends as much as possible. But the reality is you need to just make the most of your time. Like whenever you can stream, like just do it, even if it's, you know, a few hours or whatever. Over 40 hours a week, yeah. There's no right or wrong way to streaming. There's always gonna be like an audience, you know, on Twitch. In some way, shape, or form. I just really wanted to play video games, and then streaming is also like a byproduct of me playing video games at the time. So like, you know, I'd work my part-time job, and then I would just come home and stream for hours, and then I just do it all over again. And then anytime I had an off day, I was streaming. I also wasn't making YouTube videos at the time, so it was literally just like work and streaming. So yeah, I don't know how I did that stuff, because like I think about that nowadays, I'm like, there's no way. But I was also like 20. Different mentality, different mindset. Masking my way through life. That was, you know, so much fun. Because a lot of what made my like work ethic so good is that like I was trying to escape like not feeling feelings. So, which is like not healthy. 1, 2, 3. Because like back then I had so much to like prove, like, you know, the only way you're gonna get anywhere is by doing stuff. So just working all the time is just not it. I don't care what job it is. Life is not just about working. It should be a small in a perfect world, it really should just be like a small fraction of what you do with your day. What do we got? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's the thing too, is that like, especially with like streaming, is like I'm all about vibes and like whatever the video game is typically, right? Like I don't care if someone's like the best at something. Sometimes I just want to watch somebody just chill and have fun, which is a byproduct of what I do. So I typically like to like watch people that kind of give off similar vibes to what I do. 6. Because like I personally am just a more pretty chill person. I'm not like high energy and all that nonsense, like, which is totally fine. That's just not me. So I just like people playing video games and just talking about what they're doing and blah 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 blah. I wouldn't really say that like the being nervous goes away. You just have to be you just get more comfortable. 3-5. 1, 2, 3. Like it's definitely one of those things where you just have to get used to it. And the only way you get used to it is by just like actually streaming. The main thing is just you don't have to perform. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people, in my opinion, a lot of people are just looking for somebody to watch that just plays a video game that typically is something they generally like playing and or watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because like streaming shouldn't be like it can be like a performative thing where like you play into a character or like you get to just express yourself in a really creative way. Like that's great, but like not everybody's built to do that, and like that takes a lot more like strategy in my opinion to like figure out that kind of stuff, because you have to actively like be this like character. That's why VTubing is such a great thing for so many people, is that they get to tap into more of like their creative side without having to be on camera. Or can't uninstall games to load up Temtem. Your PC hates you. No, rip. Yeah, like trust me, like you got nothing to prove to nobody. Like it is someone who's like literally played video games my entire life, and obviously I've made content for like a third of my life. Trying to prove your worth to people is such an exhausting thing. Like I don't care if people think I'm good or bad at video games. Like who cares? Like there's always going to be somebody better at the video game than me in some way, shape, or form, or they know stuff more than I do or whatever. But that's all just a byproduct of like so many things, right? Like you can always learn more information. You can always like watch, like study how people play games or whatever. But like, you know, at the end of the day, like you're not meant to be like everybody else. 3, 4, 5. I mean, the more I tap into me just being neurodivergent, the more and more people don't like me because I just come off very off-putting. That's because like I talk with like a lot of like, so I just watched a video about this. Is it because it's fresh on the mind? But it's like when you're like on the like when you're on the spectrum of things, like your type of empathy is very logic based, where like more neurotypical people are very like feelings based. So like on a fundamental level, I can understand people's like problems and what they're going through, but like just the feelings concept is just weird, you know? Like that's because I always look for like solutions instead of just like woe is me kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't even know if I'm really making any sense right now. I'd have to really like think about how I want to say this for it to truly make sense. But and just in the grand scheme of things, like how I present or how I talk or look or whatever, like it's gonna bug somebody. You just have to not care, pretty much. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. You just have to just be like being yourself is not for the weak, but it's also a very freeing experience. So that just kind of goes hand in hand with me because like I can't put on a fake face. So, and I always tend to over-explain. Like I tend to over-explain things that literally does not matter. Like no one's asking me like, Steve, why are you late to stream today? And it's like, well, just like kind of had a mental breakdown. I woke up and I just couldn't shake it. Like, but like still here. 2, 4, 5. I thought about canceling stream, then I was just like, let me just feel my feelings, and then I was like, all right, kind of better. Let's just get out of bed and just get going, and here we are. So well, just in general, like so many people like are so scared to be themselves, and like that alone is very like limiting on your life, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like even outside of content creation, like I don't really fit in with like the general like stuff because like I don't do a lot of things that most people do. So like I'm always gonna be an oddball. But like what? That's cool. That's fine with me. You know. One, 2, 3. I mean, I could talk about this stuff for days, but I mean, I don't know. Like, you live once. I'd rather do things I like and be the person I want to be and improve on the person I want to be every day versus just trying to fit in. So. But like when you're young, like you don't know that. You know what I mean? Like when you're younger, like you're just trying to survive and just get through the days and like you know, it's just life when you're younger is so different. Because a lot of what you believe in or the friends and family you have like is just kind of a byproduct of just you growing up in a certain location, right? Life really dramatically changes the more and more like you just start doing stuff for yourself and you're not like super reliant on like other people. So 2, 4, 5. Cool. But you also can be around great people. I mean, there's so many variables to life and just whatever. Yeah, we still play Pokemon. We just played it yesterday. We were playing Gen 7. We're just playing Temtem today. But welcome back, C. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Gabby. Oh, no, for sure, Steel. I mean, that's why a lot of times that, like, I still get bullied for just, like, not getting people's jokes. Or, like, there's definitely awkward times when I stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically, a long story short, like the nervousness doesn't really go away. It's just like sometimes people like to interact with me and like I don't get where they're coming from. And like that, it's like that's the weirdness. That is like the awkwardness. Because like they're trying to like be funny or something and like it just goes over my head. Especially if they're younger viewers because like I don't like keep up with like anything. Like I'm so like locked into just what I do on a day-to-day basis. I don't really care about like what's popular, so like that's just a disconnect, but that's also just getting older too, so like I embrace being older where like a lot of society tells you that you need to be young forever, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Dude, it's the worst, Dreadful. Because sometimes you can't tell if it's a joke. Like, because some people, like, just how their delivery is just weird. Because, like, it's really, like, I can pick up on social cues and jokes and stuff, but, like, sometimes it's always, like, it's more of, like, the why. Like, why are you trying to make this a joke? Or, like, what's the point? And then you just miss the cue. Because you're supposed to just, haha, laugh. And you're just like, but that doesn't make sense. And then people are just like, ugh, you just don't get it. And you're just like, you're bad at explaining. Two, 4, 5. Moral of the story, just when you're around people that are very similar to you, like life's a lot easier for sure. That's why like it's super fun to hang out with my cats because like I really pick up on like my cats like vibe or like what they need or whatever. But I'm also like home all the time. But I've always been that way with like animals. 2, 4, 6. Cool. The only thing I don't like is that Zoe wakes me up at 8 o'clock in the morning because she's hungry, and I'm like, dude, it's too early for this. But she doesn't care. So we're not at, what's it called? We're not at double odds yet. We're about to be, though. I did, so for laughs, well, I wouldn't say for laughs, but like, I saw a TikTok about like taking tests, like the online tests you can take for like, do you have autism? I was like, sure, I'll take the test. I can't remember my previous scores I did, because I did the test like 2 years ago. So I ended up, because it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, couldn't sleep, so I just did them really fast. One of the tests I did was like, I think the max score was like 230 something, and I got like 187. I was like, yup, sounds about right. And like where I like, in terms of like the numbers of like what that represents, it was like, you should get a formal diagnosis. And I was like, haha. Yeah. Well, I haven't lived with pets in a hot minute, you know what I mean? So Misha doesn't care, but it's because Zoe has a wet food diet. That's why like she wakes me up. Which is like fine. It's just, you know, it's just brutal when I like fall asleep at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm getting little taps on my shoulder from a little cat being like, hey, I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. 2, 4, 6. Dude, I'm having such bad luck today. Oh no, for sure. It's not even being awkward, just like being your authentic self with like friends and family, like, and the people you can do that around, like that's what makes life a lot more like just one, manageable, but two, like more fun, right? Just makes everything just better. Yeah. Well, it's kind of a catch-22 because sometimes I feel like Zoe just wants like attention, but sometimes I feel like she genuinely is like checking up on me because she's like, whoa, like, why are you sleeping? Because she's so cute. I talk about this all the time, but she literally is really cute about it. She'll literally just kind of like do a little tap. She typically like taps on my arm, but like it's the cutest thing because I know exactly like she wants food, but sometimes like I feel like she's just kind of like, hey, I'm up. Why are you not up? You know, that's because I stay up late. So having a morning cat and a very nocturnal sleep schedule does not really mix well. I know, Dreadful. You'll get another cat soon. Dude, where's my Luma? Where are you? One, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem getting up and feeding Zoe. It's just, you know, I don't like the mornings. Ooh. Give me sparkles. What are they selling? They're selling chocolate. I remember when they invented chocolate. I always hated it. Slowly but surely, we're getting closer to 1,000 subs in the Clips channel. We're almost at 500. So hopefully we can play the SpongeBob battle for Bikini Bottom. Words are hard. Because that's like the way we're going to celebrate hitting 1,000 subs in that channel. I mean, I really try to give out advice. I mean, I just kind of just talk about, you know, what works for me. And it just, if it's a byproduct of just, it helps me and helps somebody else, I mean, cool. I mean, I ain't trying to be no life coach. I just, you know, just getting older, and I have to take care of myself in a way that works for myself, and it's not really going to work for like a lot of other people. Because, you know, most people don't do a lot of like the inner work to like figure things out or whatever. That's why. I very much sit with the uncomfortable stuff. But like by doing that, you know, I just, you know, I get to kind of just figure myself out where I want to be, and well, it just helps out a lot of stuff. Like processing the heavy stuff is, you know, just kind of helps you just move forward with life too. Or will we find a Luma before double odds? I don't know. Oh, you guys are having a great time. Just like have fun with it, you know? A really easy way to like get into the zone of streaming is like, you know, sometimes knowing when to stop is a good idea, especially when you're first starting. Like, hey, I'm gonna play for 2 hours, and after 2 hours, like wherever I stop is where I stop. You know, especially when you first start out, you definitely don't want to just stream a ton. Like, have simple goals, see if you can achieve them, like see how you feel about it. You know, watch your streams back, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, make sure you turn on VODs so you can like actually watch your stream back later, so you can like, you know, check your audio levels, listen to your microphone. The main thing, honestly, if you get your microphone sounding as crispy as you can, like that's going to be a huge reason why people watch. Because if your microphone sounds awful, like that's going to make people not watch. It'll be a good time. Yeah, and some people like that. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, like my younger self, I mean, I was like saying F this, F that all the time. I was cursing all the time, but but back then, like I thought that was like how you would like show people you're authentic, right? Because like that was like, that's how I talk, and that's how I like react to things. But like nowadays, if I was to like start cursing a lot, like it'd be very forced. It wouldn't really be like supernatural. So that's why I don't like curse anymore, or like act a fool. Cause I'm just like, I'm just chilling. Yeah. Get a decent mic. Yeah, I mean, there's so many ways to get a decent microphone. I'm just throwing out like just general advice. spinning around in circles. La-di-da-di-da. Where's my Luma? Where's my robot? Where are you? Why? Temtem. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Alright, cool. Sorry, just checking stuff. So close to odds. Ooh. I mean, video games are fun. It's good to, like, you know, be passionate about, you know. One, two, four. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I think for today, I'll like finish up around like sometime after 12 hours. So my plan is to do like an 8-hour stream tomorrow because of Legends. So I really want to play a lot of Legends Arceus tomorrow. See what happens in like 8 hours of playing that. I want to finish the Pokedex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So many numbers. Yeah, it's like my tentative plan. Just super long stream for Legends Arceus tomorrow, and then Monday we go back to Gen 7, and then Tuesday we kind of just do whatever at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shiny Sneasel, space-time distortions. Yeah, that's what I really want to do. I want to just focus on alpha shiny hunting and space-time distortions. But I have to, like, finish up my regular stuff. There's a lot of basic Pokemon. Eevee, Scyther, Munchlax. Dude, where's this Luma? Are we at odds yet? I think so. Well, double odds. Ooh. Of course, the one Luma that I really want to get that's really cool looking is taking forever to show up. I just had a feeling it was going to be stubborn, but that's the fun of it, you know? One, two, three, four. Yeah, we're officially over odds. Right. Times 2. Yep. Oh, we've been double over odds. It was 1334. We're at 1373. So it's 3 times over odds. 6, 7. That'd be 2001. All right. Will we get to that number tonight? I don't know. Potentially, if we get a lot of like double encounters. I want to find one Luma, just one. My video games are broken. The shiny luck is nowhere to be found. Dun, dun, dun. What's going on, Riley? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's getting better. It's been a weird day overall. Be a lot better if I could find a Luma, but we're just kind of just chilling. How about yourself? Maybe you have shiny Pichu from the odd egg and crystal you got in the 5. Yeah, I mean that's just how it works. With the odd egg, either you just get really lucky and you get it, or you don't. Yeah, getting that shiny Pichu is actually pretty insane because like that's a pretty like low chance of getting it. I mean that's just shiny hunting at its finest, where like it's like, oh, the odds are really good, but yet like you just still don't get what you want. The worst part about the odd egg is like if you're actively doing it, it takes about 15 minutes to get a shiny or just to hatch the egg. No, it is not 1 out of 8 odds. No, I think it's 1 out of 64. That's if you play the Japanese copy, I believe it's 1 out of 8. So I know the Japanese version was different for the odd egg versus the English one. Yeah, whatever my video was, I mean, I'm pretty sure I talked about that video, I think. That was like years ago, I can't remember. Let me see. I just haven't done the odd egg in such a long time. Odd egg, shiny odds. Should be 1 out of 64. Like, or less than that, I can't remember. Yeah, the Japanese version, it was a 1 out of 50% chance, and international is it's 14%. What was the... Does my old video tell me? I have no idea. Just like citing Bulbapedia. Well. Hi, babe. I just can't remember the actual like number. So I know there's like a 1 out of something. Yeah, so basically you save before you pick up the egg, and then you hatch the egg, and then if you don't get a shiny, then you soft reset and then pick up the egg yeah, because if you pick up the egg and then save, like, you're stuck with that. So you have to save before you pick up the egg. And if you don't get a shiny, then you soft reset and then pick up the egg again until you basically get the shiny you want. Wish me. Come in. Come in. Come in. You can do it. No, save. Yeah. Oh, you forgot to save before the egg. Oh, yeah. Then you're kind of, yeah, you're SOL. Yeah. Yeah, because if you keep hatching that same odd egg, it's going to be the same thing. Unfortunately. Here. Get up here. I mean, to be fair, getting to Goldenrod doesn't take a long time, but it definitely will take you time. So, hey, hi, sweetie. Yeah, just yeah, definitely doing a separate file for sure. Hi, sweetie. Four. What? Are you hungry? You want dinner? It's about that time. You hungry? Hey. You want food? You want food? Alright. You hungry? Okay. Alright, chat. Give me like 5-ish minutes or so. I'm gonna go feed Zoe her wet dinner. Her wet food. Damn. Alright, I will be back shortly. She'll just keep bugging me if I don't do it, so I'll be back. Alrighty. Break time's over. Excuse me. Thanks for waiting. I had to feed Zoe her dinner. She's a very happy cat. If you're just joining us, we have still not found a Luma today. The Sci Park has not provided a Luma for me today. So we're actually 2 times over odds. And still just trying. So welcome to the stream. I'm Steve. Play lots of Temtem and Pokemon video games. So yeah. Yeah. Just can't seem to find a Luma today, unfortunately. It's just what it is. Do 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 do. Will I find the sparkly robot? Oh no. Man. Come on, my Luma. Where is it, man? Dude, I hope tomorrow is such a better day for shiny hunting. Maybe I'll find an alpha shiny or two. Maybe that'll make up for today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be awesome. I know, right? I mean, we've been here for like 4 hours today. So, I mean, we've had a decent amount of time to, like, you know, find a Luma. This is the most amount of time I've ever streamed Temtem, so it would be nice if that actually equaled Luma. Considering how good our odds are, it's just like, what is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like there's so many. What do you mean there's not a Luma? What do you mean? What do you mean? The odds are in my favor. The video game's like, nope. Please try again later. Yeah, we got about a good like 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we have enough time to get to 2,000 encounters, but we'll see. All right, Jeffel. Take it easy. Do, do, do. Do. Do, 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 do. That one took like forever. Ba-ba. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Maybe if you switch spots, maybe that'll help. Oh, that Luma is so cool. Super pretty. Two, 5, 6. Yeah, dude, if we don't get this thing tonight, man, I may have to do like a bonus stream tomorrow. Literally just for Temtem. As long as I get one, that's fine. Like, I don't need the Luma on all 3. So I don't care, like, which profile finds the Luma. I just want to, you know, find it. It's just like, Side Park's letting me down. Do-do-do. Everybody's got their Umbras. That's a good way to sync up again. There you go. That works. Do. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Very exciting. Yeah, just like I said, like a million times, just have fun. Having zero expectations going into live streams is what makes them fun. So you just have fun, you know? 1, 2, 3. He's gonna finish his live stream, be like, wow, this is a lot of fun. I'm gonna keep doing this. It's like, yep. Just takes that one time. Do. I like how this one spot is literally just me. Yeah, these 3 players, yeah, it's all one dude. This is my grass. Don't touch it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, 1,500 encounters today on 3 systems. And not a single sparkle to be found. No, they're in my grass. No. Do 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 do. Turn blue. You won't. Nope. Excuse me. 2. 4. Shit, this one's taking forever. 2. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. It's not blue. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh! That looks so sick! I think it's hang on. I did it! It's mine. Which one is it on? This one. Right? Dude, look at it. Okay, hang on. Did it. All right. Change that to 2. Okay, cool. It is mine. All right, so the real fun begins now. We have to catch the thing. Dude, that took me how long? Almost 4.5 hours. All right, so we basically have to waste a turn anyway to put it to sleep. So, yeah, side card. Yeah, I'll just double up on it. Wow, didn't even have to put it to sleep. What do we got? Dude, sick. Changes the Temtem's second type to the type of the technique it's about to use. Oh, interesting. That's fun. Dude, look at these stats, bro. Ugh. Even though the hit points is at like 29 for a single value, I mean, that's still not that bad. It's still pretty good. So I don't know like what it's I'm assuming it's good at special attack. I don't know. I have to like actually look up its like stats. No, it's a physical attacker. I mean, that's still okay. I mean, it's at 35, which is I think pretty good. All right. I know this one evolves though. Let's see. No, it's definitely just a physical attacker. I mean, that's still, I mean, across the board, it's still really, 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 really good. So not the best case scenario for a Luma, but I mean, it's still such a sick Luma. Dude, let's go. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. It's the 4th one. Oh my gosh, dude. Funny enough, and that's and that's on the Switch copy that did not have a Luma yet. Sick, dude. We did it. We did it. We did it. Look at him waddle. Dude. Awesome. Well, if it's just going like 4 frames a second right now. Just too many people in this side park. Yeah, we gotta show off the Lumas. Alright, let me actually leave. Dude, look at this thing. So pretty. So cool. It's so pretty. Oh, actually, no, this isn't the one that doesn't have a Luma yet. No, this is my 3rd copy. No. Cause yeah, this is no, that's a bummer. Hold up, let me turn on the animations again. Yeah, sounds good, Steel. Yeah, I'm not going too much longer. So I mean, I'm sure you guys will still be streaming when I'm done. Yeah, because when you turn off the battle animations, you don't see like the build up. So awesome. Dude, that is epic. I love that so much. Dude, sick. Dude, it's so cool. Yeah, so when you get a Luma from the side park, it tells you you caught one. So, well, that was definitely the more difficult one to find, for sure. Dude, sick. So we're 3 for 3 for the side park, which is really good. So every week I've been able to do it so far. We've been able to find at least one of Lumas. Dude, that thing's gonna be so sick. Ugh. Yeah, so I have to go to a different spot now. I could just honestly stay here and try to get these. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Okay. Well, we got one, so. Dude, that's so crazy, man. That's technically, it's the third Luma I've found. Actually, no, hang on, what is it? Is it Luma collection? Yeah, third from the side park. Yeah, I had 3 from the side park, and then 1 was full odds. Yeah, it's iPad, FOMO. Yeah, cool. Alright, so now I have to switch my controller back around. Alright, 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if you don't know, once you find a Luma in the side park, you don't find any more for that entire week. So, like, that's the fun part about playing in 3 copies, is that, like, each individual video game can pick up one of the Lumas. So that's, like, the fun part of me doing all this multi-hunting stuff. So let me go to my notes. Alright, so the third one. So that 1,536. Dude, that's the worst one we've had so far. Cool. Well, I mean, we still have time today, so I want to keep streaming. I'm gonna keep trying to get something going here. Actually, mute that. Oh no, I gotta turn on. Oh no, forgot. I gotta turn off the animations. Whoopsies. No, we haven't. No, we haven't streamed for 12 hours. No. 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 So we're doing a 200-hour marathon this month, and so the goal is to stream 200 hours within the month. So the goal is to pretty much stream every day, and if I can't stream, then we would make up for it somehow. But realistically, the goal is to pretty much stream every single day, and then like today was kind of a shorter stream, but tomorrow's gonna be a longer one. So okay, cool. So we can do that again. Okay. Yeah, no, like tomorrow's gonna be a pretty long stream, so. Okay, cool. There we go. Three, four. Yeah, I mean, I've done 12-hour streams before. I just realistically don't have the time to do that, and like, I'm not trying to like do super long streams like that because they really don't benefit me in the long run. So yeah, appreciate it. Thanks, Tanaga. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. 1, 2, 3. Feels so good, dude. Yeah, that's by far like the coolest LUMA we've found so far. I like to think so. Three. Is this game fun? I like to think so. I'm playing 3 copies of it, so I would say so. Do 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 do. Put it this way, I haven't even finished the main story of any of the 3 video games, and I've loved playing it from just the progress in the main story to like the shiny hunting of it. It's just a fun time. I wouldn't really say it's better or worse than Pokemon. It's very Pokemon-like. So it's fun to like learn all the new creatures, which are Temtem, and learn the new typings. Everything's a double battle, so if you like double battles in Pokemon, it's very much the same case in Temtem. Battling is, I feel like, more strategic because it's based on a stamina system, so you kind of have to be smart about how you do battling. So, any advice for starting as a new player? The main thing really is just focus on like doing the main story quests, because like well, it depends, because I'm more of like a Luma hunter, so I'm not really worried about the competitive aspect of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, don't start the video game and get into Luma hunting. Like play the main story, like unlock things, and then start getting into Luma hunting. Because like you unlock certain things once you like have the surfboard, and like one of the things is like a decoy, which allows you to like run away. So that's like a smoke ball in Pokemon. So like by like actually like doing the main story quest, you unlock useful things for your playthrough. Doing the side quests are really important as well, because like getting the decoy is a side quest in itself. There's like a 4-leaf clover thing you get that helps when catching Temtem as well. 2, 3, 4. But the main thing is just getting familiar with like the typings, you know, what Temtem are good for what. Just like catch everything. I mean, there's a wiki. I mean, there's an official wiki you can check out, and like everything's there. So you can really easily figure out like how to do certain quests, and like look up all the Temtem and kind of team build if you want to do that first, I guess. I mean, I'm still learning stuff all the time, so I'm always using the wiki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the main component of Temtem is like, so hang on, let me switch screens. So when like building a team, like this stuff matters. So like this is why Lumas are really good, because you see how it has like single values. So think of this as like IVs from like Pokemon. So like the closer these numbers are to 50, the better the Temtem is. So you realistically, when you catch Temtem, like you want to like try to get like above 30 as possible. So like high 20 to above 30, I would say is like for like most of your stats is a good thing, because it just makes you have a better overall like Temtem, which is good for your story progress and just general team building. Because some of the dojos, which are basically like gym leaders, like they have Lumas, which are obviously like, when you can look at the stats, like clearly they're better. So like some of the dojos can be really difficult because like they literally have Lumas. So like paying attention to this stuff is really, really important when like considering adding a Temtem to your team, like that you really like. You're like, oh, this one's cool. But like if its stats are not great, that's like not good. Pay attention to like the traits. That's the abilities, because some Temtem have some cool ones and some of them have really bad ones. It's just like Pokemon. You're just learning a whole new ecosystem of like how stuff works. So just like you just gotta pay attention, you know. Just like take your time, learn stuff, explore, catch everything. If you're confused on anything, just like just look up the Wikipedia and everything's already there anyways. So downloading it, cool. Yeah, I'm by no means an expert, but I'm, you know, I just really like the video game, so it's exciting to learn stuff that's like similar to Pokemon but its own like fun. So 3, 4. Yeah, the only downside is like the Nintendo Switch version does not play the best. It's definitely playable, it's just not the best performance wise. If there's like too many people playing in a certain area, it kind of slows down. So I mean, not much you can really do about that. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think it's just fun, especially if you didn't like if you enjoy Pokemon and you enjoy learning stuff about Pokemon. It's very similar. Like, that's kind of the point, is like they are similar for a reason, but like a lot of the things that this video game does well is what I generally like in Pokemon too, like your Temtem following you, like the Luma hunting, like the double battles, like, you know, just how like the typings of, you know, certain Temtem are really interesting. Like, it's just cool. It's fun to learn stuff. It's fun to just interact with all like the Temtem and just, you know, the music is really good, you know. It's just a fun time. One, 2, 3. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Still hoping I can get one more before we finish. Bam, 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 diddling. Do, do. Yeah. There we go. Do, do, do. Thanks for the shiny luck. Do, 1, 2. It's the same thing. I feel like it'd be silly to make a different one. Have like Luma luck and shiny luck. I think that'd just be silly. Same concept. Because I'm always gonna play more Pokemon than I do Temtem, so. I definitely could play this as much as Pokemon. The problem is there's definitely not enough popularity for me to do it like full time. Cause like, yeah, I gotta get those Umbra Temtem, you know. One on 20,000 odds. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do radar for them, but like, see, so the thing about Umbra hunting is that like once I unlock them, I'm still gonna probably be looking for like Lumas. So like once I unlock the ability to find Umbras, like, so like think about it this way: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've almost done close to like 1,700 encounters today, right? If all 3 video games have the ability to produce an Umbra, like that's, you know, like almost like 1,700 chances I also could have found an Umbra. It's like, yeah, it's 1 out of 20,000 odds, but like basically the ability to find an Umbra is on the table versus right now it's not. Because I don't have them unlocked yet. So basically me Luma hunting for like almost 5 hours is only really Luma hunting, but once I unlock the Umbra stuff, then it's both at the same time. The Luma hunting, honestly, you pretty much can start after like the first dojo, honestly, because you want to unlock the decoy item, and to get that you have to get the surfboard. So that's like the main thing. Cause like so like in this video game they have like held items, but like the decoy is like a gear, and you get it from like a simple side quest. You literally just have to like use a surfboard, find these kids, and then you get the decoy item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eventually I'll make a video on it because I like have all the footage for it, but so like the main thing here, let me show you. Much easier just to show people stuff. Yeah, so this decoy thing. So like when you equip it to a Temtem, it makes it so that like they like 100% will run away, right? Like that's what you want. And then this 4-leaf clover thing makes it so catching Temtem is easier. So this is something that you also can get once you have the surfboard. Hang on. So like to get the decoy, you like have to be at this town and you go surfing right over here, and then you get the you run into the kids, and then you go back to this like school or whatever it is, and then there's like that's where the quest is, and that's where you get the decoy. And then for the 4-leaf clover, there's a cave up here. You go in there, and there's like a puzzle you have to like figure out. But pretty much you can do both things once you get the surfboard, but you have to go all the way to the dojo that's right here. And like once you finish that, then you get the you can get the decoy and the 4-leaf clover. So the 4-leaf clover is a gear item that makes it so catching Temtem is easier. So it increases the catching chance when capturing untamed Temtem. So it's like adding like a +1 to catching. I don't know if it's actually +1, but like think of it like that way. So if this Temtem's in battle and then you use a Tem card, it just makes it easier to catch, basically. So it just helps. Like, you don't need it most of the time, but, you know, anything... Mainly the decoys is the more important thing, because, like, guaranteeing that you can run away every single time is more important than the catching thing sometimes. Because catching, like, Temtem isn't super hard, but, like, the more progress you make, the more useful stuff you can buy, which is, like, the better Tem cards. So that's, like, another reason why you should kind of, like, get to a second island first. Because you get better, like, stuff right away. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, so basically, like, stuff that's, like, this is a wild battle. So these are, like, these are untamed Temtem, because, like, they're in the wild. I mean, I'm assuming that's what they mean by that, but I mean... But like I said, catching Temtem isn't super hard. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If when starting the video game, if you pick... Hang on. It's this one. I gotta check. Hang on. Yeah, so if you pick this as your starter Temtem, they learn Hypnosis. So this is the like the starter Temtem. So this is a super easy way. So on turn 2, you can put your Luma to sleep, which obviously would help you catch the Luma too. So if you pick the mental starter, you learn Hypnosis. There's other like Tems that have it, but like that's like a guaranteed way to be able to catch stuff a little easier. Surprisingly, I didn't have to do that when I found my Luma today. You picked the crystal one? Gotcha, yeah. If you catch the bird, like the small bird, they also learn Hypnosis. Which is... Just pull up the Tempedia. This one. So they also learn Hypnosis. So whenever you see this one... Just like a rule of thumb, like putting stuff to sleep just makes it a lot easier to catch in like Pokemon in and Temtem. Same concept. And the fun part though is that like when you're trying to catch stuff, like both Temtem can like get a turn. So you're not just throwing like one Tem card. Like both, like these are like both Temtem are individually doing something each turn. So like when you're running away, you have to press the button twice. Because like you have to make a decision for each Temtem. Just found a shiny Munchlax in Legends. Jealous. Still need one of those. I mean, there's plenty of videos on YouTube that I've already talked about like Temtem and like stuff to do. That's how I learned a lot of stuff. I also like just deep dived into a lot of stuff too. But the main thing is the 1 out of 2,000 is the current full odds for Temtem. Like that is the current, which is good. Because a lot of that stuff is like outdated because like obviously, you know, it's an online video game, like stuff changes. But that's pretty much been like the full odds for like almost a year, I think. The problem with Temtem, the reason why I didn't catch on, there's no offline. If this video game was for especially the Switch version, if there was a single player, like same exact video game, but you don't have to play online, it would have done so much better. Because even though it's not the best performing thing on the Switch, it's still fun. But like you have to be connected to the internet the entire time. So like honestly, that's what makes it like not as good as like Pokemon, because like it like you always have to be online. So if they ever make like a Temtem 2, they really should just have it separate. Like the video game is more rewarding if you go and connect to the internet, but like the main story and stuff should, because the video game basically plays like Pokemon in the way of like, you know, you go from one thing to the next to the next to the next, and like there's a main story. Like it's more interesting in certain ways versus Pokemon, I would say. But like the core premise is still very much like very Pokemon like, so the fact that there's not like an offline version of it is really dumb. Because like truly like there's so many like likable and like lovable like Temtem that I feel like a lot of people would like, but like you can't really like expand on a universe when like you always have to like have online. Granted, this video game is really cheap now, but like that extra cost is like annoying. Because like Nintendo Switch would be the cheapest way to play Temtem, but it also is like the worst way to play it in terms of like performance. It's not bad, it's just, you know, it's not the best. Yeah, well the Battle Pass is now free for my I got back into Temtem like way after that. So like now that that's free, like that's a good thing. Because you don't really do much with the Battle Pass until like you finish the game, it seems like. But yeah, they definitely should not have had a Battle Pass, no. Like, because like when I looked at it, I was like, this looks dumb. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of great things about it, but like the Battle Pass I think was, I don't know, just kind of stupid. And like the fact that they never made like a single player offline version is kind of dumb. Especially just for like the Nintendo Switch version. Like that should have been the appeal of like the Switch version. Because it is like mobile, you know, you can take it on the go, right? Like that's exclusively should have been like a Switch feature because like it lacks the performance. All right, Steel, sounds good. I mean, so like it depends. Like Halo Infinite, like from like a concept, like the fact that you can pick a battle pass and do that whenever is cool. You can pretty much do the same thing in Temtem as well. That you can just pick whatever battle pass and work on it. The problem is that like not everything has to be that way. You know what I mean? Well, that's where like the MMO concept like interferes with Temtem being like a competitor to Pokemon, because it doesn't have to be better. You know, I don't think that's not why I play Temtem. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so much better than Pokemon. Like, nah, dude. Like, it's like Pokemon. That's why I like playing it. It's just a different experience. Yeah, no. Yeah, because I didn't play Temtem when they like had the battle pass. Like, obviously it was probably like very pay to win or whatever. Right, rightfully so. I mean, I don't think they should, because like when I played the alpha, there's no battle pass. The version that I'm playing now, I find very fun. But I'd say the main two is like that battle pass just seems weird, and like the fact that there's no like offline version to play is kind of dumb. Other than that, it's great. It's fun. But yeah. But like the video game is already like now, like I feel like it's in its complete form. Like it's so cheap to get, like especially if you get a physical copy. So like paying for the online doesn't feel like too much. It also just depends. Like if you're a super casual, like I feel like for the more casual audience, like that's how they would have got a lot more people, is if there was not like this online all the time stuff. Or like even like for the if the console version had like an offline and online mode, like that's what made the console versions more appealing. Where like the PC one would have obviously always been online, right? But if the console versions had like, you know, you could pick which way to play, I feel like that would have made like more sense too. But it is what it is. I'm not the first person to think these things, so I'm sure they've heard these complaints before, so. Three, 5. Yeah, so many of the Temtem would be awesome for plushies, and I know they do exist, but like there's so much potential to Temtem with like an anime series, like books, plushies. But like, you got to get the casual people into playing Temtem, and like when you have to pay extra money to play the video game, like that's what prevents you from getting more of a player base and or people knowing what Temtem's all about. What up, Forever? Are you finished with those errands? Nah, man, I definitely can see the potential with Temtem. I think they need to just take the fat L and make a single player offline version of Temtem. Take whatever cost it, like take the L on the cost, because it'll benefit them in the long run. Make it a free update for every for all the console versions, and like just beautiful. Like, I think that would just do so good for them. And they can do that for like the Switch 2, like as like a thing for like to promote the Switch 2 version. Be like, oh, like Temtem now is like has a single player option on all consoles, and you could use the Switch 2 as a way to like, you know, promote it or whatever. Temtem 2 maybe, probably. They probably will just make a brand new video game, but my thing is like, you already made the video game. Like I feel like it'd be much easier just to like make this video game that's already out there just more accessible. It's like making a whole new video game takes forever. Did you ever play that spin-off Temtem game? No, it's like League, I think. I just don't care to play it. I think it would be cool, I guess, but like, I'm still obsessed with Temtem, just OG, so. It looks interesting. I just, you know, I've I have 3 versions of regular Temtem to play, so I'm pretty good. They would do a Kickstarter. I don't know if people would be down to invest in part 2. Yeah, I see, but that was the thing though. Like they did a Kickstarter, and like I didn't really follow too much of that stuff when it happened. But like clearly they made money. Like they're making different versions of Temtem and like different playstyle. You know what I mean? Like clearly they made money. So I feel like they can easily take some of that money and just make Temtem as best as they can make it. Make a single player mode. Make it a free update. It would do wonders. Because like so many Pokemon fans are like wanting more out of Pokemon, and like Pokemon's not producing what they want, where I feel like, and like this would be the perfect time for them to actually do a single player mode, because things are so expensive, and that extra cost to pay for online is literally probably a deal breaker for a lot of people. They're like, I can buy the video game, but I can't pay for the online. You know what I mean? So like the fact that this video game is already really cheap, like they really should capitalize on that. But I'm just a silly streamer. I don't know, if I was a video game company and my video game has been out for years and it costs very little, like I don't know, like people don't want to pay $80 for video games. Like it's like people are gonna be very selective about their video game choices going forward. So the fact that like if they truly wanted Temtem to thrive and make it Temtem 2, just make it single player mode. Make it as a free update. Promote it. Make a better version of the video game for Switch 2 and win-win. To always be online. It's because the video game was meant to be like a Pokemon MMO kind of thing. Like it was kind of meant to be something like that. Because it was mainly a PC video game first. So it's kind of like meant to be like this massive, like, you know, MMO. And it's just like changed over the years. Still want to Switch 2 even with the expensive games. I mean, same. But like, I have no idea when I'm going to be able to buy one, right? No idea. Definitely not a day one purchase for sure. I don't know. I just feel like the thing that's going to do well with a lot of video games over the next like 5-10 years is literally just a lot of indie, a lot of cheap stuff that's fun. Because it doesn't matter, like, cause like it doesn't really matter how good a video game is. Like that $80, that's gonna hurt. You know, for a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why, like Temtem specifically, like you're kind of like Pokemon. It's very much its own thing. It's got a very fun world, awesome like creatures, and like there's just a lot of positives to it. But just like if you make that offline single player mode, dude, they win. Like it'll take time for that to like play out, but like truthfully, like that, I feel like that would just be so smart for them to do. Like your video game's already cheap already, and like it's not like this super expensive thing that people would have to buy. The video game is pretty much done. Like, why not make a single player mode? It just seems silly, you know? It just seems silly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't like the magnetic controllers? I mean, at that point, just use a Pro controller. I barely use my Joy-Cons. The only reason I ever use a Joy-Con is when I play like Let's Go Pikachu. So any other video game on the Switch, I use a Pro controller. So. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can get to 2,000. It does look like, yeah. Well, we actually do have it though. I'm just trying to find it on the other 2 video games. So we got one of the copies got it. Looks pretty. It does look very similar to like a Heartless, yeah. I would say so. But for what Temtem is, I mean, it's fun. I haven't even finished it yet, so I mean, it's been really, really fun. Like, clearly I have to play it three different times, you know, to finish the story, so then I can start looking for Umbra Temtem, but, you know, we'll see. That's gonna take a while, no matter like what I do. That's gonna take a long time. Cause like I'm like almost halfway done, but like not. I don't know. We'll see. Do. Bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, yes! Let's go! I've done it again. But now he did it on PC. Amazing. Dude, sick. Dude, look at this thing. Look at it. It's so cool. Ah! All right. We have the waste to turn anyway, so. Dude, sick. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. The one stat you really want to be really good is like the so stat. Oh man. Cause so this Tem does well with physical attack, and like that's the one that I wanted it to be perfect, but it's not. Unfortunately. But everything else is pretty solid though. I mean, perfect hit points, bro. That's solid. We did it! Ah! Dude, it's so cool. So we're actually on the first island. So this is the Psy Park right here. And so you don't get to go here and do anything. So you basically have to get to this island is how you unlock the item that allows you to go to the Psy Park. So you basically have to get like halfway through this island of like main story quest. And then you can go back here to go to the Psy Park, which is like a weekly place that has boosted Luma odds, basically. So that's where I'm at in all three. Well, technically it was two because I already found the Luma on the one. I'm winning. Dude, and we have it on PC. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, pretty much every week that I've done the Psy Park, I found it on PC. Dude, look at this thing. Ah, it's so cool. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought it would be like genderless because it's like, it looks like a robot. Interesting. So it's a girl Tim. It's just so cool. Dude, and like the move pool it has right now, like this is like wind. Dude, like very, very interesting. Dude, it's got so many. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is actually really good. So if we have another digital, like Tim... does it have to be on my team? I don't know. I'll worry about it later. I want to show off my new Luma, because it's been complete. Dude, so exciting. I love doing this. It's so much fun. We're going to keep going a little bit longer. So I want to get to like 2,000. I want to just showcase this in HD quality. So cool. So cool. That was amazing. Awesome. Cool. Oh. Yeah, when I played the alpha, I never found a Luma, so this has been quite fun. Dude, sick. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. I'm almost there to a full Luma team. Hey, more tapping. Cool. Well, 2 of the 3 video games got the Luma, which is good because it does have another evolution. So I can evolve one and then keep one the same, which is good. It's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. Gotta turn off the animations. Yeah, this is why you turn it off. Yeah, this is too much. That wasted so much time. Too much time. Oh, I don't think I made a note of it. Nope. It's alright, I'll do it later. I have the live footage. Sick. Well, at this point, it's just kind of like a victory lap. Just to see if we can get one more on the bottom left screen. Which, funny enough, is this Nintendo Switch copy that does not have a single Luma. Can we do it? No idea. Yeah, I think I'll get to like 2,000. That's where I'll stop for today. Well, we finally had a day where the 3 times hunting actually paid off. I mean, that's pretty much the goal of like every week of playing Temtem. Like, try to get as many Luma from the side park as possible, which is basically like 1 per video game, right? Because most of my Luma hunting is going to be full odds, but obviously if I don't, if I already have the Luma, I probably may not get it. But another fun thing that I'm gonna do is I want to collect extra Luma for breeding purposes, because you can use Luma for breeding for Umbra. So like, getting duplicate Lumas is actually not a bad idea in the grand scheme of things. So many things I want to do, but I have to finish my video game on all 3 copies, and then we get the ability to do more stuff. So much to do, so little time. I believe so. I think that's how it works. Because, like, Umbras themselves you can't use for breeding. So, like, having Lumas does help. But, like, there are certain, like, legendary Temtem that, like, you can use for breeding. But, like, the problem with, like, certain Temtem, which is, like, more of, like, I guess, I don't know if legendary is the correct terminology. But there's some Temtem that you only get once in your playthrough. And, like, the thing with this video game is, like, you can't just keep producing eggs. Like, eventually they stop making eggs. So, like, having, like, a Luma parent with those particular Temtem is, like, crucial to, like, either one, getting the Luma and or Umbra. So that's why, like, getting a bunch of different Temtem, different typings as a Luma would be really, really smart. But that's, like, stuff I'm going to do, like, way down the road. I need to collect a bunch of stuff before we get super into like the breeding of, you know, whatever Temtem. So I've been doing research. I'm like, how do people, you know, get certain Lumas? I'm like, oh, they probably do breeding. So. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know. I mean, there's so much stuff I have to learn. So it's one of the things like it's one thing to look up stuff on a Wikipedia, but it's one thing to actually like, you know, do the activity of like making, you know, Temtem from eggs and stuff. Yeah, so like it's like a fertility thing. So like you can't use like a Temtem forever. Like eventually they stop being fertile. Like it's like a whole mechanic to it, which I find fascinating, because then like you really have to be like picky about what you're doing with like what kind of Tem you're trying to create, right? That's why this video game has so much potential. Like it's like Pokemon, but it's different. Because like especially Luma is like they are better. Like they do have better stats. So like using a Luma as a parent is a good thing, because then you would like mathematically get a better, you know, Tem from breeding, right? Instead of catching like a million of the same Temtem in the wild, right? There's just so much to do. Because my logic with Temtem is that eventually, like, if I collect everything, then I'm like done with it. You know what I mean? Like at that point, if I have everything, like what else am I gonna do? Not much. 1, 2, 3. Are both Luma parents are 1 out of 20 for shiny Luma? I think. I'm not sure on the odds. I'd have to look it up. Luma Temtem. Yeah, let's see. Because it's on their Wikipedia. Hang on, I'll post it in chat. Hang on. Because there's 2 different Wikipedias, but like the official one is like more updated one. Okay, Luma Temtem, okay. With 1 or 2 Luma parents, the chance of Luma offspring increased to 1 out of 200 and 1 in 20 respectively. So if both are Luma, it's 1 out of 20. If it's 1 parent, it's 1 out of 200. Which is still like really good. Let me look at the Umbra thing. Yeah, Umbra Temtem are infertile and cannot breed. However, 1 or 2 Luma parents. So with 1 Luma parent, it's 1 out of 2,000. If both are Luma, it's 1 out of 200 to get a Umbra, which are basically like Shadow Temtem in terms of like appearance. Like they look like, hang on. So if you wanted an Umbra, hang on, where is it? So if I wanted an Umbra of the one I found today, I'd have to get like 2 of them Luma and then start breeding to get this. Like, so this would be like the Umbra equivalent of the one I found twice today. But I don't know how many like times you can actually like, you know, produce an egg. Are we talking like less than 10? Are we talking like 5? Yeah. They changed the odds. Yeah, no, that's why I linked it. No, I actually messaged Temtem on Blue Sky. I was like, hey, can we confirm these shiny odds, because I need to know, because there's 2 different Wikipedias saying 2 different things. Yeah, but the like official Wikipedia is the updated stuff. So. Yeah, trust me, no, I've been on top of this stuff. Also only get a set number of... Yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. That's why we're not all in the Psy Park. Because I already have 2. Hi, Scaly. Trust me, I'm aware. That's why the bottom left video game is the only one that's like left in the Psy Park. Because the other 2 video games have LUMA already, so trust me, I've done my research. I'm alright. Today started off really bad, but it's gotten better. So just one of those days. One. Yeah, so like the faster I finish my video games, the faster we technically can start like finding Umbra. Because like you can find an Umbra in the Psy Park. That doesn't like take away from like your Luma chance or whatever. But none of my video games are producing Umbra because I don't have the main story finished. So it's gonna take a while to get to that point. I'd have to like no life to do that, all that. Okay. Yeah, so let me get to like 2,000 encounters and then I'll call it for today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3. What you doing today, Skelly? Lots of games. What are you playing? 2, 4, 5. Playing some Pokemon. Oh, you found Legends? Sick. Did you find a shiny? I'd be so mad if I lost my stuff. I mean, I've been there before, so. It's probably because there's more power in the computer version than the Switch versions. I'm sure they had to like trim down stuff for things to work on the Switch. That's kind of the reason why, I would assume. The Switch is not powerful enough to like have as much things going on at the same time. Yeah. No, it definitely is 1, 2, 3. When you go to like less populated areas, like the Switch does better. It really depends on the location of where you're at when you play on the Switch. That's like the only downside of like playing on the Switch. Like if you go to a really populated area, like it tends to, you know, the performance is bad. But if you go to like certain areas, it's not as bad. It really depends on where you're at. Like obviously I'm in a very populated like area, which is like the first island, so it makes sense why it's not doing great. Like you can still find Lumas even though, you know, the frames per second drops. It still works just fine. Even though like starting the battles takes forever sometimes, like it still counts, man. Do 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 do. Oh no. It black screened again. No. Rip. Well. That's twice in one day. Rip. I'm doing too many encounters. The Switch servers can't keep up. It's fine. All you have to do is just turn off the video game. It's fine. That's a bummer. Boo. So close to the 2000 number. Sad. Yeah, it's only happened to me when I do my Luma hunting. It doesn't really happen to me when I'm like playing the video game normally. There we go. We're back. Getting close to 2,000. What, like 2,000 encounters in like 6 hours? Dude, that's so good to know. Obviously, that's playing on all 3 systems, but like the fact that we like pretty much can do that within like 6 hours is sick. So basically, if I do like if everything works out perfectly within like a 6-hour stream, I would technically be at odds for like a full odds Luma, not just the side park stuff, which is interesting. Almost there. What an exciting day. Temtem really came in clutch with the 2 Lumas. It's over 2,000. All right, final encounter. Cool. Well, I did actually find a Luma from the Sci Park on Nintendo Switch, but my one profile still does not have a Luma, unfortunately. But at least every week we found the Luma on PC, so that's exciting. It's so cool. Yeah, because this is its evolution. It's like one of the Lumas would turn into this. Yeah, Luma. Just, dude, get it. So cool. Super, super cool. Okay. That's done. Actually, I saved it in my notes. All right, well, that's going to be it for me today. We got the wonderful Luma. But if you're watching on Twitch, we're going to send you guys over to Afro, who's doing their first ever live stream, who's playing the Elder Scrolls Remaster. If you want to check that out, feel free. But really good day today. So, but yeah, marathon continues tomorrow. We're gonna play more. Well, we haven't played it yet for the marathon, but we're gonna play Legends, Pokemon Legends Arceus. So we're playing that tomorrow for a really long time. So I hope you're excited for that. But overall, pretty solid day of Temtem. So thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all stopping by, having a good time with me. But I will see y'all tomorrow for the next day of our 200 hours of streaming. Alrighty? I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.